Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. And Luka Doncic with the 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Denver moving it around. Iverson passes to Jokic. Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside, Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Murray against Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Pulls up on the wing, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony in the post. Yet to see a basket, and the layup falls. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Denver in the lead. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. Anthony outside. Wide open look. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got his second basket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's Doncic missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
English can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the right side. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. That three's off the mark. Intercepted. Into the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Pass to English. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. English has got 9.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Count that one. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doncic outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 5 points in the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anthony misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Pass to English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Alex English. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 3. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Jokic. Here's English. Blocked! Pass to Doncic. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Goes up from the top of the key. English, that's good. English has got 13.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English, and he drives in, off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Doncic. The 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Iverson. It tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Doncic. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 4-3. Luka drops the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the paint. Down low, Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And the bucket is good. Iverson's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Doncic against Murray from outside the arc. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Shooting 1.
Denver leading by 11. Murray for three. Murray with the three ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
To halt the run. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. There goes Murray. Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 12 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Drops in the three. Give him 8 points now.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. English passes to Murray. Denver moving it around.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
For a personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Outside Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Now here's Murray. Anthony up top. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the three. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray finds Jokic. Doncic against Anthony. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And the shot goes in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson for 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Donaldson. 11 points in the game. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Jokic's shot is good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Iverson passes to English. Out to the right wing. Jokic in the post. From down in the low post, it goes. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doncic against Murray. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. On the take. Outside Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Takes the shot. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And here's Anthony. Tipped. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Fires the three. No good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. And so here's Denver. Deflected. Driving to the basket. He launches. Anthony pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
4-point game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic using the glass to lay it in.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Throws it up. Oh, it's off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic on the take. To tie it up. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, the stuff.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Aguirre. It's in! The Nuggets want a timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Anthony, great positioning on a putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Murray.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jokic passes to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And stolen by English. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Drives to the hoop.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And here's Iverson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Murray after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Murray, good. Murray's got his second bucket.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
They get the rebound and stay with the play. Nowitzki.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Driving inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Puts one up from 19. Second chance effort. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jokic with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic outside. For 3. It's all in by the Nuggets. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's English. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. He takes it in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Murray. Doncic with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Jokic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. English with the steal. Inside. Here's Jokic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dallas with the ball. To the paint. Knocks it loose. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. English with no one around. And the 3 off target. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Murray. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Blackman over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. English. The Mavericks pull it in. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Put it down! Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Nowitzki got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Murray for 3, and English kicks to Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Iverson, no luck. Aguirre against English, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic passes to Black. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Nowitzki against Anthony. Murray outside. And it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Lots of room. Again, the Mavericks score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Rushing on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Pass to Murray, right wing. Here's Jokic. Iverson passes to Murray.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Doncic. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, They got to take it one possession at a time.
There's a good screen. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got 5.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Blackman. The train. Shot clock at 6. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Iverson out to Anthony. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And stolen by Murray. The kick out to English. Takes it inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English dishes to Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
For Denver, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Oh, free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 14. The 3 for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Iverson against Doncic. Iverson gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Murray outside. Pass to Anthony. The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 50 seconds left in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Murray. Count that bucket. Murray's got 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
.35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And stolen by Aguirre. With the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jokic with the steal. And here at the end of the third quarter. It's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top. They're up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the one spot. And Jokic slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Murray. And here's English for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Blackman. Carries it from three-point range.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Jokic slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And here's Jokic. Iverson outside. Now Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Doncic fires. The long shot, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And that one drops.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 13. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. And it doesn't go. Dallas now running out of time. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. 13 feet away. Count it.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
From deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Fires the three. Doesn't get that one. Here's Denver now. They've led by as many as 14 points. English against Nowitzki. Good! Lays it right in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Lets it fly from 18. That one is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Jokic sets the screen for English, and stolen by Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't
Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Now here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Iverson. Jokic the screen. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Driving in. Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Denver,
He does not get the second one. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. The three. The rebound by English. Now here's Murray. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Donaldson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
first team foul.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Aguirre. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Nails it from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas. Mark Aguirre. Taking.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:36 left in the first. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block. Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 5 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
English, that's good.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Murray. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ball stolen. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Mavericks trail by 3. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Murray passes to English. To the inside. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Shot from 12. Blackman, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the paint. Anthony, the pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Mavericks trail by 7. Pulls it from the top of the key. Iverson with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Doncic. Over Jokic. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 7. To the left wing. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And miss after miss right now. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Connects from downtown.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. It's stolen by Doncic.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
This one for 3. Luka drops the triple.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Iverson passes to Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
For the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Right wing, here's English. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. And he throws it down with one hand.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And here's Dallas, trailing by 13. Doncic outside. Three-pointer.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
5 on the clock. Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. From deep. Oh, Luka from way back.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
English passes to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 7.
But you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. from deep. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Past Murray. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
1:49 left in the 3rd. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 10. Jokic passes to English. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wing shot on the way. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. 10-point lead. And a two-handed jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic the screen. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
First virtual foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Stolen by Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
So he can't get either to fall. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Iverson passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Unloads. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony from behind the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Denver leading by 7. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, no good on the layup. Blackman's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Doncic. Yes! Locked in on the J. Murray against Doncic. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Anthony fires. And the 3 misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. .146 left in the fourth quarter. Money from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Precise delivery on the pass led him perfect.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Jacks up a 3. Doncic outside. The triple drops.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Now Jokic. A thunderous 2-hander with authority.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Third team foul.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
And those are big misses. Still a 2-possession game and a lot of pressure to get a stop here. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 14. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Doncic. Fires the 3. It's money from deep. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Murray. And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Harden's shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
Oh! Whoa! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Chamberlain, no good. Harden dishes to Irving. Stolen by Durant and stolen by Irving. Harden left side.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lets it go with a 3. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden outside. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's Curry outside. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Durant. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. position, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green and stolen by Irving. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Curry after Julius Irving's basket. Yes, that goes in. Chamberlain got his second basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the miss by Brook Lopez. Harrison, no good. 23 seconds left in the first. In the corner, Irving with it. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Right side Curry. That three off the mark. Just 3 on the clock. And Lopez throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb.
He made it! He got it!
Big time!
Wow!
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Now here's Curry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Deflects the pass. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Lopez finds KD. Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Durant, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Launches it. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That one goes. Just count it. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's KD. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Chamberlain got 12 in the game.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Stolen by Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Nets leading by 6. Irving drives in. Outside Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
That's good from Irving. Both free throws good for Irving. 1:37 left in the second quarter. Chamberlain a screen. Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Now here's Irving. Still scoreless. Back to Harden. Pocket 6. Harden with the hang time.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 11. KD dishes to Lopez. Now the Warriors moving it up, all going up court. Green passes to Harrison. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Down low, and Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Curry. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Harden has a wide open look. No good on the 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard position. Curry against Irving. Pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Nets leading by 8. Here is Harden. He's got 5. To the inside, Durant, and finished off by KD.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Durant with it. 7 points in the game. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 9 points.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Curry with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Harden left side. And it's Harden slamming it down.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Over in the corner, Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Warriors trail by 10. Curry looking it over. Six on the shot clock. The 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. With 2 fouls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots. More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden finds Lopez. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The 3 from KD. Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. It'll go, and the next lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Draymond Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Green finds Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, KD. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Harden left side. And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Green inside. Durant's there. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And so Irving nails both of them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9 points. And Green slams it in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. And stolen by Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And a deep three from Curry. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fires the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 7. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense. Now, he loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Outside Lopez. Kyrie Irving. No good from 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gets it to go. Down low.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
To tie it up. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback equals the clock. If they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Curry gets it to go inside.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Now Lopez. And there's the dunk.
What about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
Here's Green. They double-team Chamberlain. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Stolen by Harden, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
That does not go.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Let's do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Will Chamberlain.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Harden! Green! Good!
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Good!
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Finesse call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Count the basket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Harden. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. He'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And that one's good. Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Irving against Curry. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Screen by Durant. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 6. Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. On the wing, Harden. 5 points in the game. To the inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving looking around. Nifty move. Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Inside. And it's Green missing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Great Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Irving. Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Curry, no good. Nets leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Durant with it. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And both free throws good for Durant. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Harrison. Irving against Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Brooklyn on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now the Nets with it. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. And Irving powers it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
1:09 left in the second period. There's the screen. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The 3, Durant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Curry, outside for Green. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got his third bucket of the night.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. Irving, the pass to Lopez. The three is up. Irving, no good. Durant looking around. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant's shot is off. It's stolen by Irving. It's stolen. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Harrison. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. Harrison's got 9.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Now the Warriors with it. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. The kick out. Curry. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Rejected by Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant, and that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. It's picked off. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry surveys. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Chamberlain passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. To the paint. Durant. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 15 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Irving. 10 points for him. Driving inside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Shoots over Lopez. Curry, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. 6 to shoot. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Harden from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Almost converts despite the contact.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For 3, Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the board. Now Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Over Irving, and the basket by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 19 points.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Out left to the wing. Harrison, pass to Green. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Nets, Brook Lopez. 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Irving against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires in the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 18-4 run. Harden into the lane. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Durant, looking to get it going. The shot off that time. Durant against Green. And Durant with the big finish.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And Durant with the big finish.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Durant with the bucket.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close.
Watch us roll to where no one knows we'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Offline with his three. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Al Harden following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Harden dishes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. KD looking around. And just miss after miss right now.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Fires from 14. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Durant with a wide open look. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Durant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Julius Erving. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And Chamberlain, here we go. From the wing, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Erving, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors trail by 7, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to KD, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and didn't deliver.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Erving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Will it go? Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Lopez sets a screen for Erving. And Lopez throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And Durant sends it back. Lopez outside. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Erving from long range. The offensive rebound. From deep, Harden. That shot off. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside. Outside for Curry. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Here's Erving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13th. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Erving. Yes, and it's Erving picking up the assist. Erving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Harrison. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the 2nd. Brooklyn leading by 12. Pass to Lopez. Irving against Chamberlain. Here's Lopez, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Lets it fly from 18. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders backed off, forget about it.
Harden the pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors trail by 11. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. A shot by Curry, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving kicks to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Irving. The tray. That shot misses. Durant with the steal. Pass to Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Chamberlain, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving passes to Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Curry fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant with the steal. And stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Lopez. One-on-one here. Goes back up. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Irving against Curry. Now Irving. With 1 on the clock, Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Nets leading by 12. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. And here's KD for three. Outside Durant, over Lopez. Nails it from the high post. KD's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
It's stolen by Green, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. Warriors trail by 9. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Irving drives in. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Lopez finds KD. KD a screen on Curry. Back to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Nets leading by 15. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. From the arc. No good that time.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez outside to the paint. The kick out to Irving. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry outside. The rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Second chance shot. Green, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here is Irving. And the basket by Harden.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving dishes to Durant. And finished off by KD. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Good on the shot.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Come to me, come to me.
Durant inside. Covered by Irving. KD can't get it to go. KD tries in. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Brooklyn with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. The three from KD. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Irving against KD. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Down low, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Warriors miss again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Lopez.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving kicks to Harden. Pass to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving to the inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. To the middle, here's Irving, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Kevin Durant. Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Durant with a screen on Durant. Green, the pass to Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Curry. They need this. Andy Chamberlain drops it in.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Down low. And Katie throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're ahead by 30. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Goes back up. Lopez, no luck. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Durant kicks to Green. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Durant. And Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Irving against Durant. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. A putback. Durant in the corner. Harden looking it over. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And then Durant with the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That one is off.
At the line, your Warriors, Stephen Curry.
Good on the second free throw. Irving for three. Off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. Back to Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
O'Neal passed it to George. Back to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pacers foul, Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Pass to Granger. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Lewis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now here's Williamson. There's the block. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Paul George pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Williamson outside. Here's Ingram with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. EA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
It's deflected. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Lewis. Daniels outside to the inside. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. It's Davis with the drive. Blocked! And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. .103 left in the first quarter here. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Shot's good by Granger.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Ingram outside. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 7.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal, and that one drops for him. 9 points in the game.
Anytime.
Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Lewis, still without a bucket. Screen by O'Neal. Shot to stop the run, and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Back to Ingram. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Paul in at the point.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Davis, a screen. Davis down low. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. George for 3. Here's Daniels. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And now New Orleans on the break. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Paul. Williamson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Daniels finds George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Back to Daniels. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers trail by 12. Williamson inside. Oh, Zion! Are you kidding me?
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Lewis passed this to O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lewis passed this to Daniels. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Daniels a screen on Davis. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Paul. Pass to Ingram. Tries to save it. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Davis slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. New Orleans leading by 16. Stolen by Daniels. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. 4-3. The shot comes out. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Lewis. No point so far. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Intercepted. It's George on the wing. Hits the trifecta.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Left side, Davis. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's George, and stolen by Williamson. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Williamson throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Lets it fly. Davis finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And it's blocked by Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
New Orleans leading by 21. Here's Davis. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Williamson. Davis from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 13 now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Ball finds Davis from deep. The Pacers pull it in. It's George on the wing. Off target with the three. Here's New Orleans now. This run now up to 13-2. And stolen by Paul. It's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Fires for three. Stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Right side, Paul. Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Danny Granger, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Freddie Lewis, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Stolen by Daniels.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Williamson misses. Here's Granger. Pass to George from the arc. Hauled in by Paul.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
That one's good for 2. Davis has got 15 points. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in
Okay, knockout!
Wow! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Granger. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cousins, he's checked in for Davis. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Paul finds Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
No coverage that time. 10 points for him.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in a shooting guard. For three, George. And they recover it. Daniels passes to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Back to Daniels. And that was stuffed right through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. George against Paul. George, right side. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. George, a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. From 18 feet away, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he jams it home with authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Pass to Lewis. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here's Cousins.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Cousins throws it down.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
To the middle. O'Neal, no good. Had a chance to end the run there.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Paul. This one for 3. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Cousins.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Daniels passes to Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Shot clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be...
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in a two-guard. Now here's Paul. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Lewis against Paul. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Back to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
On the wing, Davis. Driving the lane. Excellent defense from Daniel. O'Neal up top, covered by Williamson. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, New Orleans. Lewis outside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Daniels, a screen on Paul. 20 feet out. Lewis misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Williamson. Ingram against Granger. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Lewis against Paul. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From downtown, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's New Orleans. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Steps back. Stolen by Lewis. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to George. Lewis outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's a 6-point game, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Here's Paul. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lewis. Nobody near Granger. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Paul. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. It's good.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 12. It's Ingram on the wing. Ranger covering. And that one's good. Ingram's got 6.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Ingram kicks to Paul. O'Neal on the wing. points in the game. Pass to George. Lewis, right side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's Lewis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Paul. He's got 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pelicans leading by 13. Williamson outside. Shoots from 14. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Back to Paul. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
Personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes.
Paul finds Ingram.
2 minutes.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. 1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Granger. 34 seconds left in the first half. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Davis against George. Fades and shoots. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Paul against Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses. Davis looking for an opening. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Paul. Ingram outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Davis dishes to Paul. 6 to shoot over Lewis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
George against Davis. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Davis.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Williamson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
He's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
A challenging stretch here for Indiana. On the wing, Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Over Daniels. And it's Ingram missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting. Pelicans leading by 21. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Granger against Ingram. Outside for George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal, and no good, trying to use the glass. Here's New Orleans. Outside for Davis. It's deflected. Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Lewis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the level.
And stolen by Granger. Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Paul for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Paul's got 20.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's New Orleans holding a 22. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram. And at the three, the small forward. Paul surveying the floor. Here's the floater. Good. 22 points for him.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
George against Davis. The shot by George, wide open. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Pelicans leading by 21. Paul finds Ingram. Over Granger. And the Pelicans miss again. Daniels passes to George. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Misses the jumper. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Lewis outside. No good there. On offense here are the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the paint. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Ingram against Granger. Ingram attack in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
George. Count it.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball against Lewis. Lets the three fly. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ball against George. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 27 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And stolen by Williamson. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Ingram missing. And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Unloads from 13. Paul with the steal inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room and he will put it down on you.
Now George. It's stolen by Davis. Paul kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana over Davis. Here's Daniels. Pelicans pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Paul dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside Lewis, no good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but
lead New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Ingram. Paul passes to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Lets the three fly. That shot is good, Lewis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Granger. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson left side. Good on the baseline, James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williamson. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Granger. Hauled in by Paul. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis passes to George. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Looking to end the run. 2 points. That one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Deflects a pass. Stolen by Davis. And it's slammed in by Paul.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Davis with a screen on Daniels. The 3 ball. Outside Ingram. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
They get it back. Pass to Granger. Second chance effort. And Indiana misses again.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
There's Davis with the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Puts up a 3. Lewis can't get to go.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside Davis. Oh, they pick off the pass. Daniels against Paul. Daniels passes to Lewis. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ball finds Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Paul looking it over. Outside Ingram. And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Look, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. George passes to Daniels. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. And Williamson with the block. Pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Williamson. Launches a 3. Granger grabs a miss. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. George, no good. Outside Ingram. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
New Orleans leading by 12. Pass to Williamson. Picked by Williamson to the inside. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Launches it. Davis for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Granger. And that one goes in as he's fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
First team foul.
People
At the line. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What a game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Outside Paul. There's the drive. Pass to Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Williamson against Daniels. George, right side. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Davis gets double teamed.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. And the defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
There's the three. Outside Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has gotten his third basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's New Orleans running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Davis has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75% on target from range. Lewis has got 11.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Over Williamson. Plenty of room to knock down that one. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis. He got a piece of it. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. Here's the 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ingram into the lane. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger passes to George. The 3. Granger, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 18. And he's going to the line, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor
So with
stands.
so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Inside. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. 6 points for Chris Paul.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Paul's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
15 fouls.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Danny Granger, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. New Orleans leading by 16. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 14 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Williamson, right side, takes the 3. Davis a screen, and the basket is good. He's got 9.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Pacers trail by 19. George feels it out a bit. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Davis penetrating. Counted. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Lewis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's Lewis. A deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans up 19. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. George against Davis. George drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And finished off by Davis.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
It's good.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Assisted by.
That gives him a double-double in this one.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Pacers trail by 19. Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram for three. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
And here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Puts it up from 12. Yes, sir!
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Picked by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Davis finds Ingram. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Here's George, and the 18-footer right on the mark. George has got 6 here in the quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Lewis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Paul. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram. Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. George for 3. No good on the shot. Outside Paul. Ball stolen. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he nails it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Granger. New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. Johnson. The rebound by Ewing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And that one is hammered home.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Brunson. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, that coach of the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. O'Neal, no good. Deep two from Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
West can't hit. Here's Houston. Lefty move. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Johnson for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Brunson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out.
LeBron's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West passes to LeBron. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. He's got 10.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Brunson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Houston, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Brunson. The teardrop falls in.
Now, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
West outside. Johnson outside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Houston. It's rebounded by O'Neal. It's stolen. Pass to Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. And back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. Johnson inside. Anthony on him. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Johnson. With the step back. Pass to Reed. To the wing right side. It's stolen by West. Plays it in off the breakaway. West has got 5 points so far.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's the break. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Johnson kicks it to West. Reed with the steal. It's stolen by West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Shot from the inbound. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. James slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to Ewing. That's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Anthony against LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 7.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
That's tipped. Ewing the pass to Brunson. 1:58 left in the first half of the game. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the stripe.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 1, and the bucket from LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
It's good.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Johnson outside. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. Finished off the break. Now it's a 5-point New York lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For New York, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson outside. Takes a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. West kicks to LeBron. Back to West. Taken away by Anthony. New York shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Brunson from way outside. And we finish one half of basketball. Knicks lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
40.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Ewing. New York leading by 12. To the inside. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. O'Neal. That shot is off. Great defense that time from Ewing. Outside Anthony. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Driving in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. The Knicks leading by 16. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Johnson against Brunson. No one here, James, as he lets it go. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Houston. Shot from the wing. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. A 3 from LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And here's LeBron outside. A second chance effort. And Ewing with the block. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Johnson against Brunson. 5 to shoot. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lakers trail by 12. Here's LeBron. The layup missed. Houston, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 10. From deep, James. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Nice! Brunson working inside.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Outside, O'Neal. Now James. From outside, knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Ewing inside, working on James. 2 points! That one goes!
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. James outside. Now O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. The 10-footer.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact. An aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now James. LeBron brings it from the corner.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Houston. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
And the Lakers turn it over again.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
No problem with a wide-open jam.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Johnson goes in. Here's O'Neal. James. And the three misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You've got to be selective.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Hands off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Fires away from outside. It misses. And so it's the Knicks with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. And they're running. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Anthony. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Johnson. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brunson against Johnson. The three ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Misses the three. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's West. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James inside, working on Anthony. And the shot's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Out to the wing. From downtown. West misses. Brunson passes to Reed. It's blocked. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. They get it back. O'Neal passes to James. Off target from outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Check by James. Here's the teardrop. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The three knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson against Brunson. The three, James, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Johnson passes to James. Down low. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved up there on the floor. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless, and they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Crafty move, and it's New York with another.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lets it go from deep. West misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 5. And it's James with the jam.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
So it's the Lakers now. Shot on the wing. Again, the Lakers. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Fires the three, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
James outside and stolen by Anthony. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Knicks out in front. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot. Reed goes in.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
James left side. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now, here is James. 11 points in the game.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Houston. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. James outside. Fires from the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Open shot from Brunson, and that one's on target from the wing. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Anthony misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. The shot by James, no good. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. The shot, no good.
And it almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal passes it to James. Who poked away. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. The putback. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Reed, no good. James outside. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. New York leading by 3. Left side Brunson. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Brunson's got 11 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Shot's good by James.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Houston. Still no points. Count that one, Reed.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Anthony. Inside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony up top. 10 points for...
Oh, wow. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Just 3 on the clock. It's tipped. They retain possession, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 7. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. James inside. Brunson defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Johnson.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 7 points.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Anthony. 12 points for him. And they pick up 2. He's got 14.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Reed. It's good. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. The 3. West misses.
using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Houston. He drops it from range. Houston's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson against Johnson. Shot blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's Houston. No good off the glass. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson taking his time here. It's a mark. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Anthony. And the shot falls short that time.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's in there. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Cashes in the 12-footer. James has got 29. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Brunson from the arc. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 10 on the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot to the inside. Gets stolen by Johnson. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Anthony has to Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Reed. And it's all from 3-point range.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
West misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to push that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Anthony, it's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Can't get the three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Reed. James. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Knicks leading by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sent away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The first free throw is good. It's booked from the stripe. James, right side. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
That free throw, good from James. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson, yes, sir, with the three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Good. And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
Knocks it loose. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Brunson, now Anthony. No one near him. And he buries the jumper.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Not that time. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 14. That's in!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Brunson buries it from outside.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The bank shot, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Brunson Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James.
That one misses. And here's New York now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Brunson following the score by Los Angeles. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's West. And he's going for the lob. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Fast break, here comes New York. Fires for 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 points.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's West. Out to James. Pass to West. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Reed passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks leading by 10. To the wing, right side. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson finds Anthony. And the 3 off target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Brunson passes to Reed. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Reed. There's a screen. To the paint. Ewing passes to Houston. 3-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Brunson, and he makes it on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside Johnson, over Brunson. Oh, it would it had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hitting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, small forward. They swipe it. Fast break, New York. He's all alone. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 19. Johnson on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
To the right side, the 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Allen Houston.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Reed from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Picked it out of midair. Here's Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston passes to Anthony. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, he picked him clean. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside Johnson. From the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Brunson. Anthony right side. Fires from the line. Good work defensively by James. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The Lakers with another miss. For 3, Anthony. New York again can't hit. On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks leading by 20. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston from outside the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That one goes in.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
Houston passes to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony outside. Off target with the 3. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Knicks just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Shooting for New York.
And he sinks the 2nd. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got his 2nd basket of the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Reed passes to Ewing, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Anthony up top. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. And here's Anthony. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Houston. Here's Reed. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Another shot. Good. West has got 7 points in the game. Knicks leading by 21. Pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. James. Some solid defense from Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Houston. Picked by Reed. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony against Johnson. And that one's good. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Down low. Reed passes to Ewing. Anthony outside. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Basket counts.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Houston. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Houston's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good off the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
Launches a three. West misses. Knicks leading by 22. To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony finds Brunson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. It could go, and that's not gonna go. And so it's New York, already up 20. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2. The putback, that one is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar inside. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And that one's good. James.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. West has got 11 points here in the second half. Some room here for Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot. It's deflected. Pass to Reed. Going inside. Here's Ewing. Covered by Johnson. Here's Houston. Back to Brunson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one's good, Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's the Lakers with it. Fires at the elbow. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. No good on the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And New York has possession.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Outside Brunson. Here's Houston. 5 to shoot. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Johnson. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Houston passes to Anthony. Here's the pick. Pass to Ewing. And he slams it in one-handed. Now Johnson. And here's James. Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:04 left in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Houston can't hit. On offense, here are the Lakers. With the fadeaway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Up top, Reed. The kick out to Brunson. No good on the triple. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, James. Counted from distance.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's stolen by James. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.
So off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Jackson against Iverson. Lever outside. Oh, good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Iverson kicks to Lever. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
And again, Denver no good. Now, here's Doncic. Shoots the three. Great defense that time from Lever. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
English dishes to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knocked away and stolen by Iverson. English outside. Anthony sets the pick for English to the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Finley. Nowitzki outside. Pulls it from the elbow. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Lever taking his time here. Down low. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
English outside. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. That's now 8 points for Nowitzki.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
To the inside, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
30 seconds left to play in the first. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for Denver. It's a 5. Oh!
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Finley. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and
Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a three-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And Chandler sends it back.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Here's Finley. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Finley the pass to Chandler. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. Back to Doncic. Chandler finds Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony dishes to English. Here's Lever. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Again, Michael Finley.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And he can't hit the second. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley.
2 minutes remaining.
Going inside.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
1:51 left to play in the first half. And here's Iverson outside. Sinks the triple.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Jackson against Lever. Fires it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Dallas with him. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson finds Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Both free throws good from Jackson. 1:06 left in the first half. Lever drives in, and then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Chandler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 13.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
English passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits the second from the line. And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Finley. Jackson is out there with Doncic. And it's Chandler. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Jackson. Here's Finley. 8 points for him. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. They get it back. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Finley. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got his 3rd assist on the night. To the paint. Outside for Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Dallas leading by 12. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Well-rounded
concerted effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Alan.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
For Denver, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks leading by 13. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. English the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Lever against Doncic. Outside for Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Iverson outside. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Anthony can't hit. On the wing, Jackson. English covering, and the dunk by Jackson.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
From Team Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Shots good by Anthony.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Driving to the basket.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Fat Lever.
Second personal foul.
So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Jackson hits both of them. The Nuggets trail by 19. 2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lever, that's good.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. English outside. Inside, out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Doncic. There's Jackson with the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English, that's the pick for Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Second team foul. At the line.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Lever kicks to Anthony. Count that one. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. The shot's good. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Out to Anthony. Puts up the three. Can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 12. Nowitzki fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
Now Jokic. Chandler with the steal. And stolen by English. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Poke loose. English with the steal. Lever drives in.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Jackson with it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Dirk Nowitzki. Another chance. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jackson. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Oh, what a play inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's stolen by Lever. No problem with the wide open jam.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Doncic looking it over. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 17 feet away, good on the basket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic. Off target from outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point. And stolen by English. Lever has the open look. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jackson kicks to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Doncic. A 3-ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Jokic trying to free himself up. And that one, good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Jackson passes to Doncic. Off target from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Here's Finley. That one, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For Jokic. And there's Jackson on the assist by Nowitzki. Jackson's got 6 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki for 3. And Lever pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. .132 left to play in the first quarter. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Pass to Jokic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 6. That misses off the backboard.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
17-foot shot on the way. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. And stolen by English. Here's Lever. Jokic finds Lever. English right side. Over Finley. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Jackson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Jackson's got 8 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Now, Doncic. Here's Finley. Here's the drive. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
There's Jackson with the 3. English on the wing. And the jam by English.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Jackson following the miss by Jokic. Outside Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Jackson hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Lever, and he converts the layup. Lever's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Doncic outside. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets it go from the wing. Finley with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
To the paint. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And Finley gets it to go.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
To the middle. Nowitzki finds Jackson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Jackson. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Nowitzki hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Chandler with the steal. Doncic against Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14 foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Fires from way outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Now, here's Doncic. Chandler down low. He's against Lever. That's good from Chandler on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low, Chandler with the steal. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. And the dunk by Jackson.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Lever can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And here's Anthony for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 8. Jackson from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here is Nowitzki. Dirk down the lane, and he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw, good. Lever.
At the line for your Nuggets, Pat Lever.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Chandler. And it's Finley in at the three. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Jokic. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Finley, and he makes that one. Finley's got his second basket of the night.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 5. And the 3 off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony, and the shot goes down. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Lever, sinks the 15-footer. Lever's got his third basket of the night. Here's Doncic. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's English. Up again. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic looking it over. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Finley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Mavericks have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Now, here's English. He has 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. And Lever pulls it down. Lever's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Chandler finds Doncic. Back to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Jackson. He's got 17. Misses the step-back jump shot. Lever with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Jackson against Lever. To the inside. Anthony. Can't fall. Great assist by Lever.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Takes the three. Just 4 to shoot. Here's English. That shot missing. Chandler with the defensive effort. Jackson in the corner. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Iverson, no luck. Jackson looking around, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson with the ball. Jackson on him. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 18. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
English's shot is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Yeah, the defender all over him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Here's Chandler. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Good! He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Another chance here. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the call will be against Alex English. And that'll be his third foul so far. Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Here's Iverson. And get the three. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Now Nowitzki. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Jokic high post. Jackson on him. And the shot will go down.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the free throw, no good. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Lays it in off the window.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Jackson. The shot is off. And here's Denver. They trail by 16. Anthony fires. The 10-foot jumper hits. Now here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And he misses the J.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Fourth personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
So he gets them both. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three. Iverson grabs the board. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes.
Here we go. So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas ball. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Denver pushing it up now from behind the arc. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to English. Clock at 6. Jokic in the post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to English. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Finley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lever passes to Iverson. Deflected. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's blocked. Here's Finley. Rebound by Lever.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Doncic. Chandler, second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
14. At the line for your Nuggets.
Denver leading by 4. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. The steal. Jackson right side. Finley passes to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Anthony misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Dallas, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Finley. Denver getting their last shot to go. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. Another miss by Doncic.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Again, Doncic missing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Denver up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Tries again. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lever. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Chandler, the pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. They set a pick. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And there's a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Releases. Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs a board. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Lever's got his second basket. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Here's the three. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
What's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 6-point game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's English to the inside. He got a piece of it. Pass to Finley. Jacks up a 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And it's now just a 1-point Denver lead.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Iverson. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Avoids the block thanks to the fadeaway. Quick thinking, and look, great touch.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're thinking about a shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. Finley can't hit. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line.
Denver leading by 4. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Chandler.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Jackson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night, and that one falls for Jackson. So it's Denver now. They lead by 1. Iverson. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 11. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. Dallas calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Goes back up. Out to Anthony. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Chandler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Takes it inside. He gets it in there. Lever's got 6. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Lever.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson outside. Pass to Doncic. And there's the screen. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. That one on Anthony. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Pass to Lever. Floats one up. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 14.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
He takes it in. Jokic in the post. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Kept alive.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Jokic on the double team. Now here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lever passes to Jokic to halt the run. That one no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Lever passes to Iverson. All alone. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Anthony. There's the steal. Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's a screen. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He got it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Doncic. No good from 3.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Mavs on the run. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's English. It's a one-on-one situation. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic! Oh, missed on the trade.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 12. Doncic. Oh, he misses the layup. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot's no good. Here's Nowitzki. The free ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for two, Pat Lever.
He does not get the second one. So it's the Mavericks now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. For three. Money from three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And Chandler throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Denver with the ball, following the score by Dallas. And here's English for three.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Anthony with it. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Lever. English outside. Connects from three-point range.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Finley. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lever passes to Carmelo. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shot from 12. Again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
There's Lever with the three. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Anthony against Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jackson passes to Finley. They now take the lead. Finley's got his second basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
He had a nice open look right there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the rejection by English. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Doncic. Still without a basket. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's English. Following the score by Dallas. Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And Finley gets it to go.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. To the middle, 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3 and will return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver and going here in the second. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Lever.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Finley, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Iverson, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Chandler kicks to Doncic. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. Picked by Anthony. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Dallas leading by 10. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 6.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
That one goes in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:56 left now here in the second. Jackson passes to Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Finley. Whoa, man. Wow. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's English for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Jackson. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Lever pulls it in. Nowitzki's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Doncic. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Nowitzki. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Pull-up jumper. Chandler's shot, good. Chandler's got 10.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Down low, here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The drive by Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
The 3 from English. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks leading by 6. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point. Finley, oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jokic has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Lever with the steal. Jumps up, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They give Michael Finley.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Free throw good, Lever. Second free throw, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And here's Anthony for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Finley, and at last they get one to fall. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Back to Iverson for the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic against Lever. Inside, taken away by Anthony. English right side. From deep, Iverson. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Lever with it. Guarded now by Jackson. It's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. Count that one. Anthony's got 17 now.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Jackson looking around. Pass to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Shot.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly what his team needs.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. And they double up Iverson. English with the screen on Chandler. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Nowitzki against Anthony. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Mavericks leading by 6. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Out to the right wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on English.
Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. The free throw drops for Finley. Both good from the line that time. 34 seconds left in the third. English looking around. Knocks down the free ball. English has got 11 points.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Pass to Iverson. Nowitzki with the steal. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic kicks to Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Iverson against Jackson. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. The drive by Jackson. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down. But through contact, he'll head to the line.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Lever with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Here's Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Here's Finley. It's stolen by Anthony. Goes up. And it's Anthony with the jam.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Lever drives in. Iverson, the three goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic to the rack. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Dallas leading by 5. And there's the call on Pat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far.
14 foul.
Here's Jackson. Layup no good. Now Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Now Jackson. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Doncic against Lever. And here's Jokic. Anthony fires. The 3 is off. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From about 16, not that time, it won't go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Finley up top. Doncic outside. Missed on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Now Jackson. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And down goes the 3. Now Finley. And there's the try.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Dirk Nowitzki. He's off from 3. And so it's Dallas winning this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that